Hello, hello, Varian. How goes it? You mean on doing a rando? Well, no, I was just confirming what you meant by a new theme. Now, I'm hoping that, yeah, last you didn't know what I was doing for the stream. Yeah, I literally just did, like, the setup for this. Maybe half an hour ago. So ahead of time, yeah. Yeah, true. Nobody is more ahead of time than me. Nobody prepares better than me. Alright, anyway. That aside. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to reset this because that was, oh, the seed didn't change. I see. What's Punk Solaire doing there? He was there being random. Being randomized items. Yeah, so I have enemy and item randomizer on. So every item can be in a random spot. Every enemy is turned into something random, including bosses. Okay, there we go. It's something different now. It's still Solaire armor. Randomizer. There we go. Okay, so we've got Solaire armor. Looks like the Demon Tailbone Spear. I think that... Is that smoke? No, it's not. I think that's the Onion Knight legs. Would data on this be helpful for me? I mean... You're the data goblin, do what you want. Knight, ooh, okay. Knight with the Dark Wraith armor. You got a small shield and a mace. Wanderer is probably not. Thief with the brass legs. Bandit wearing the frickin' sorcerer armor with a goddamn pickaxe. Yeah, I don't know why. The randomizer seems to really like Solaire's armor pieces, because there's another one right here. That's Solaire's helmet. Oh, the hunter is looking cool. Kind of unfortunate that it's got well, I should say it's got a cool like chest plate armor. I think that's Kiaran's armor. Sorcerer with multiple pieces of Ornstein's armor. I might have to do that. I might have to go for the Dragon Slayer drip. Oh. But this one has the... Oh, man, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to do this. That's the Eastern armor as well, which is an armor set that I basically never use. But like with the hammer too. Let's see what the others have got. Cleric, looks like Count Dracula. With... Well, the top half looks like Count Dracula, I should say. I don't know what Count Dracula is doing with a hammer or, a skirt like that, but who cares? Oh, man. Oh, I might have to. I might have to. Oh, it's so dumb. It is the boar helmet, yeah. We got the boar helmet, we got Kirk's sword, we got the kite shield. I'm between Pyromancer and Deprived. Pyromancer looks dapper as fuck, actually, with that hat. I think the Pyromancer kind of just has the best drip here. The legs don't match all that well, but I think we're going to go for that. We're going to go for the Master Key still, just to avoid soft locks as best as possible. Always fashion. When it comes to armor, always fashion. Watch me, I'm closing my eyes right now. Watch me get into... I already saw that I got the bun. Let me, let's see if I get gold hair as well as usual. No, it's black. Okay. But that doesn't even matter because... Of course, Randomizer needs to be completely random in appearance. There. That's the one. Bright blue hair flashback. Actually, can I randomize the hair as well, actually? It doesn't look like I can. But either way, the blue alien is, that's what we're gonna be starting with. Okay, now hopefully I get... So with the enemy randomizer, it's possible that I get something bad spawning in, here in Asylum, which could cause me to have an immediate, and we're even mid-rolling. What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh god, it's Manus down there. Why is Manus down there? Oh, we're never gonna get through here. That just one-shot me. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I might... At least I know that Manus isn't upstairs. But this might force me to reset the enemy randomizer already. Come on, come on, come on, please, please. Oh, okay, I think we're good. I think we're safe. Hi. Bro's just deposing here. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. Look at that. Okay. So I have enemy and boss randomizing. So anything, any enemy can become any enemy. Any boss can become any boss. Any boss can become any enemy. And any enemy can become any boss. So we might have some real difficult stuff happening, or we might have some really easy stuff happening. I can't tell what that is from down here. Hopefully it's not stuck up top, Because on my first attempt, I had Artorias get stuck at the top and he kept crashing my game. Oh god. Dude, the randomizer does not want me to succeed. Come on. He can't get in here. I'm gonna have to... Oh boy. Five damage. This is gonna take a while. It's 6 damage on a heavy attack. And I think this is the Duke's Archives variant of this enemy. This is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a really long time. I mean, there's already a visible chunk missing off of his health bar, at least. Starting off super great, yeah, at least I'm not stuck at Manus anymore. And, like, it's not like this guy's gonna be particularly difficult to take down, just a little tedious. That being said, Varian, how's your day going? Gotta find something to chat about while I'm stuck here for now. Oh, no. You know, I'm gonna sit down here because I didn't sit down at any other point, which means that if I died there, I would have been sent all the way back to the first error. Like, I would have been sent all the way back to the one place. Okay, so the issue is, he spawns in front of my weapon. And the fact that he spawns in front of my weapon, means that I don't have easy access to my weapon. If I had easy access to the weapon, I think this would be decently easy to get through. That fills up this entire room. Okay. Maybe put some Mass Effect 2 and acquired one of your favorite companions. Sounds good. Oh, jeez. I need to find a way past him somehow. Because otherwise I'm actually just stuck hitting him with the shield until he goes down. Uh-oh. See, but the thing is because this is DS1, it's not like he actually goes into the air enough for me to be able to get past him. DS1 hitboxes work in a little bit of a strange way. Oh, maybe. Yeah, we got it. There we go. Blacksmith giant hammer. Here we go. I have to two-hand it, and also wearing it puts me into overweight. Oh, this does lightning damage? It does 200 lightning damage? That's crazy. 1,200 souls off that guy, I will happily take that. I wonder if I can do this instead, and yeah, okay. That works. My camera? What about my camera? And I didn't see anything about my camera. I can also do that. Can I keep the hat on? I can't keep the hat on. That's unfortunate. What about this? No, that's also heavy. Alright, so we need to forego the hat until, Oh, hello. That wasn't so bad. He's very golden. Dear God, Oscar, what did they do to my boy? What happened to you? I'm gonna kill you. He's like the award, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna sit down at this bonfire in case I have problems with whatever is going to end up topside or in Asylum Demon's Arena. It means that I'll have to take down the Black Knight here. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I guess since it's a Black Knight, it still doesn't respawn. Will be my pyro glove. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh God. Of course there had to be a dark wraith here. Why wouldn't there be a dark wraith here? I'm not that worried about the Silver Knight. Maybe I should be a little worried about the Silver Knight. Bruh, no time to heal. No time to heal. The best part is this entire hallway just instantly dies if I have, like, a parry shield. I don't want to try bare fist parrying those guys, because I'm really not practiced with any... Why are you back? I was not expecting him to be back when I rested at the bonfire and he didn't come back before. I wasn't even paying attention to the ragdoll. Okay. I do have Pyro Flame. So I guess he only respawns if I die. That's weird. Let's see what Combustion can do to this little area. Oh, that's Combustion. Okay, never mind. For some reason, I was thinking it was a different one. Oh, man. These R2s are really good. Because the R2 moves me forward whenever I do it. I do not like the noises of whatever is down there. What's in here? Oh, just a frog. Alright, let's see what we got down here. Oh, it's Pinwheel! Hi, Pinwheel. Uh-oh. Why didn't that do damage? Oh, I guess I just didn't hit him. This could actually be a dangerous pinwheel fight. I say as he's not doing anything. Okay. Alright, there's, Asylum Pinwheel down. What's this? Great Soul Arrow? Okay. I'll take it. I will take that. I was a little concerned about how Pinwheel was going to go. Because oh, that's a very big soul. No track time, but you will attack bosses and enemies in the area. I mean, track whatever you feel like. I also just realized that, I didn't actually record any of this, so if I decide to make a video, I'll have to go and use the frickin' VOD. For, Asylum. That's fine, though. That's perfectly fine. Twin Humanities, okay, that's not as good as the 3 Humanities that are usually there, but whatever. I don't know why I'm deciding to reverse my hollowing now. It's, honestly, it's habit with, God, this is such an ugly character. I'm gonna put some points into my vitality here, and then we're gonna up strength a bit. I don't know. How's the... What do we think about the fit? It's not the worst. It's not the worst. I've seen it doesn't, like... The Black Knight armor doesn't really... it's not really compatible with whatever the legs are. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the graveyard run. I have no illusions that I'll be able to survive this, which is, again, another reason of, like, why did I unhaul... What? Oh, it's a cheese demon. Okay. He's T-posing. Oh, goodbye. And it's in one of the Izalith guys. Bro, really? Normal Soul of a Lost Undead. Feels bad, man. Okay, so we've got a phalanx down there. We've got... What is that? Oh, that's a slime. It's a slime and an Ulasil guy. Oh, he went down in one hit. Man, this hammer is nice, dude. What on earth is over there? We've got a snake man. Oh, that's Asylum Demon. Okay. Izalith Catalyst, okay. There's also a Humanity right there. Humanities can be pretty dangerous. I don't know why he's all like... Oh, goodbye. Okay. I don't know why he's so bright. Me saying humanities are dangerous proceeds to one-shot. Is that Artorias back there? That's Artorias back there. Alright. So, we are not getting whatever's replaced the Zweihander. Oh. I might be able to get it from the back. YOLO. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Hey, that's the normal Zweihander, what? Hello? Oh boy, he's after me. He is after me. Oh god. Oh, he got stuck. Okay. We're good. honestly kind of disappointing that it's actually just the normal-ass Zweihander that was right there. Like, shit just decided to not randomize. Logan's Catalyst. That's a little spicy. I might have to give myself some intelligence. How much do I need for Great Soul Arrow? I need 14 intelligence. Can't wait to see Asylum Revisit. Bro, Asylum Revisit ain't happening. Like, I'm just telling you now, not with Manus down there. Oh, hello. So that's hell. This guy's probably not going to be that hard to take down, yeah. Ooh! Channeler. I really hope that... No! He had an item. I really hope that whatever is in the spot of, that... Oh, no, he's... it's a spear hollow instead of a sword hollow. That is a big humanity. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Oh, my days, he's big. That is a big boy. Jesus Christ! Alright, so we're not using the jump attack on him. We are not pressing R2 against that guy. Oh, man. Why not? I think it's pretty obvious why not, Varian. After that shit just happened. This guy, however... Bruh. Alright, there we go. Come on. Snake Man, come down on me. There we go. Yeah, she will, actually. I can double back after a moment and, go and check her out. Are you gonna drop something? No, no drop. Unfortunate. Alright, let's check the Firekeeper. Jesus Christ, you have a long range. Firekeeper drip check. What are you wearing? No, she's normal. Okay. That's a little disappointing. I guess it's because she's probably not actually an NPC. Right, I imagine that it's just like a model that's placed in there, but it's not an actual NPC with stats and equipment. Alright, Channeler. Uh-oh. I guess that works. Humanity and a twin humanity. Chain armor, leather gauntlets. Alright, this guy is incredibly dangerous. Jesus Christ. He does so much damage just by touching me. I need to, like, get perfect range against him. So that I don't do that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 20 souls, by the way. 20 souls off of those humanities. We're gonna check out whatever's replaced the Ring of Sacrifice. That's worse. I'd call that worse. Okay. Random 20 souls. Oh, the rat jumped off. I see. 2 humanities. Cool. So I did, oh, hello, Butcher. I did do the randomizer settings so that, enemies will only spawn so that they're, like, in places that they're actually able to fit. So, like, we won't have a Manus spawning in here or anything like that. I don't even know if Manus can spawn again. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's stuck. He can't go down. He can't go down. Dear God. That's ultra short range. 40 damage. Ornstein in the Berg. 53 damage. I think we're actually mostly fine here because of the fact that he's on the stairs. How many souls is he going to drop? The Ornstein could not have spawned in a better place for me for the early game. Like, if Ornstein were in the spot that, like, Artorias was in, I would have been cooked there. And likewise, I think if, well, I don't know. I think if Artorias was here, I still probably would be fine. Alright, there we go. How many souls are you gonna give me? 5,000? Bruh. That's a little disappointing. There's another humanity over there. This one isn't all bright for some reason, though. Who's behind me? Oh, there's a channeler down there. Hi. Ooh. Oh, jeez. I'm getting a crazy amount of souls, though. Like, the souls here are actually kind of crazy. 21k before I've even sat down anywhere. This is also a really strong weapon that I've happened to rando into. Are the guys still clinging to the sun? It doesn't look like there are. Golem armor. That's some crazy armor. Insanely heavy, though. I can mid-roll if I just wear the golem armor. This looks so ridiculous, and I love... Tin crystallization catalyst? Did I just see that correctly? Yo, ain't no way I just got the tin crystallization catalyst like that. That's insane. Best sorcery staff in the game. Great combustion, I will happily take that. Man, it's really nice that I have so many so many souls, because I don't know, I wanna use a lot of the stuff that I'm getting. Check what's back here. Giant halberd, I might need to use that. 36 strength. Okay, that's gonna have to wait. Oh God, why? Why? Why is it one of you? Oh no, we might be cooked. There's a cat there. Uh-oh. Also got a firebomb thrower right here. There's someone behind me. Oh no. Unlucky. Unlucky. The cats don't behave properly here? Evidently, yeah. Because I think if it was acting like it was supposed to, I would have been dead long before that. Give me just one moment to switch out my headphones. I'm actually going to have to do like a full connect thing for them, because come on. Dark Souls 1, stop tabbing yourself back in. But yeah, I think I would actually be screwed if the cat here was behaving normally. So I'm very grateful that it isn't. Problem is, I have to go through all of this again now. They just don't attack. I mean, he was trying to turn around to come after me, but he was just having like a really hard time of it. First boss was Pinwheel? Yes, it was. Snake Man, come on. What are you doing? Bro, I'm gonna actually have to run through both of these projectile assholes. Oh, he dropped something. Don't fall off. It's just a humanity. Another chain armor off of that guy? Sure. I'll take it. Yeah, so the first boss that I, like, Asylum Demon replacement was Pinwheel. The first boss that I encountered was, not Pinwheel. First boss I encountered was freaking Manus, underneath the... That's 28 damage. Yikes. I mean, at least it staggers it, so I can attack a lot more safely. Bro, he can't move. He can't move. He just couldn't move. Uh-oh. We're fine. Yeah, I had a really hard time even getting out of the starting room in the asylum. Because Manus kept on hitting me through the goddamn wall. I'm gonna have to kill Ornstein again. He respawns? Really? Is he stuck? He is stuck. Okay, we're good. Goodbye. Bruh. Okay. El Gato over there. Yeah, he just really wants to run upstairs for some reason. Oh. That's right, you don't die from that. Okay, so there's a Silver Knight over there. I'm gonna pull him first. Jeez, okay. I think the cat ran off. That's actually pretty bad for me. Because it means that he's not blocking the path for everyone else anymore. Oh, maybe we're fine. There's probably going to be a lot of this run, to be honest. Of, pulling enemies to places that they can't fit. That guy just did not have a death sound. Still got that firebomb thrower right there. Let's replace the wooden shield. Another big, like, another really big soul item. Is that a crossbowman at the top of there? That is... Oh, no, it's one of the Duke's archers. That's rough. Alright, who's behind the shelf? Oh, it's a tree. Okay. I was looking at it being like, what is that? No, it's just a tree. Bro. I mean, I guess it's not illegal for a parasitic worm to own a shop.
Well now, you seem to have your wits. Then I trade.
Yeah, no, I can. I can. Let's see what I've got. Large Soul of a Lost Undead, absolutely. Absolutely. Bro, this is insane. He's literally just giving me money. He just gave me so much money. Oh, what? Dude. Holy shit. Bro, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way, dude. 15,000 souls for the Great Club is fucking absurd, though. What the fuck is this guy? Hello, Mr. Streamer and Mr. Data Guy. Hello, Isaac Height. Welcome in. We're doing a randomizer, and this actual worm is trying to sell me the Tiny Beings ring for 500k. Oh my god. Hey, I would buy these Black Knight leggings though if I didn't already have them. Sniper crossbow, no. Great Club for 15k is absurd. Fire Tempest though I will pick up. Mostly I'm interested in all these upgrade materials. Oh, that's blooming purple for only 100? You only have... Are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, are we good? Yeah, okay. We're back. We're back. My OBS lost connection there for a second, but we are back now, it seems. Actually, I should... Reconnection successful, I'm being told. Let's see here. Are we back? Are we back for real? Something something bad streamer, something something bad streamer. True. I'm assuming that we're back, though. Unfortunately, it looks like we lost someone there in chat, but... You know... We do appear to be back now, and that is what is important. That's a double pinwheel in there. We're gonna level up here. Get that 16 strength for the threshold on my bonk stick. 14 intelligence for the one thing. Actually, I'll do that. What are the stat requirements on Fire Tempest? There aren't any? Fire Tempest has no... Okay, Stream Element says that I'm live again, and I haven't seen another OBS warning saying that I'm gone. So hopefully this is real. Can someone sound off in chat if I'm actually, like, around here? I'm good. Okay, thank you, Varian. I should probably give myself some endurance. I'm gonna need some equip load for sure. What are the requirements on the giant halberd? 36 strength, 12 dexterity. So 36 strength is going to mean, what? 20, 25? 24? Oh, yeah, it is 24. For some reason, I was thinking I needed plus 13. Yeah, 24. I can get to that in not too long of a time, probably. What do I want to do with these last 3 levels, though? Maybe just into strength. Just get more damage for now. Wait, what is that? There's like... Why is there a snake hanging out there? What? When did that guy become a snake? Pretty sure that's supposed to be a... Alright. Not a snake. Pretty sure that's supposed to be a cat. 2 pinwheels in here. Cool. Rat stuck on the door. Dude, the other pinwheel is actually just constantly running away. I think this is the boss version of the pinwheel, actually, because he's got a little bit of HP. What the hell just happened over there? Dude, what are you doing? This guy's actually just constantly teleporting away. Okay. Oh, it's just a basilisk. Okay. When I saw that at first, I thought there was like some kind of big... Dude, why are there so many pinwheels here? That wouldn't even give me any souls. Souvenir of reprisal, bruh. Ain't no way the game actually just gave me a Covenant item. Boy. Oh, you're a Silver Knight. You're not a Black Knight. Oh, you came down here? Jesus. I really hope that Taurus Demon isn't anything that bad. Because if it is, we're gonna have problems. This might actually be the safest way to deal with humanities. Alright, what else is up top? So I know that there's an item there. Did anybody from up here drop down? Looks like there is nobody else up here. I wonder if it was the pinwheels that were up here. Like the pinwheel clones. The versions that did not give me any souls. See what we got? We got a Black Knight, we got a rat. The one tap the Black Knight, okay. Another one of those guys. The rat is that's another Black Knight there, okay. Oh, the rat's probably stuck at the entrance, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I think all of these Black Knight variants also have been the sword variant. Oh no, that guy's a halberd. Pursuers? Oh god! No thank you, sir. I would like to live, please. Why did you have pants? Why did the rat have pants? Fire Tempest is probably not going to do a whole lot against you, is it? Yeah, I was hoping that Combustion would be able to maybe stagger him a little bit. But it looks like we're not getting any of that action. Stairs are probably the safest place to fight this guy. He can't seem to really actually hit me that well. That attack could be dangerous, though. There we go. Alright, this is Zero Estus now for, whoever that ends up being. What is that? Is that just a Hollow Thief, or what is this? I think this is a Hollow Thief. Yeah. He's just standing in a really awkward position. How you been? I've been doing pretty well. How about you? Oh, basement key. That's really nice to have picked up. That'll let me, get to Lowerberg. That is definitely an important pickup. Always good. Good to hear. You know, sometimes things just happen in this game. And what the fuck, basically. This is probably a bad idea. But let's see who's down in Havel's tower. It might still just be Havel, because Havel is an NPC. But he's also a hostile NPC. So, I mean, you say a bunch of humanities, I really don't have that many. It is Havel still. He's looking a little different. The fuck was that? Man, it really sucks that he's not got his armor on. Because when he has his armor on, he's in fat roll. Which means that he moves really slowly. I guess the one thing that is nice for me about him not being in his own armor, is the fact that I can actually knock him around a bit. There we go. Alright, what's his ring gonna be? I will happily take that. That's a really good drop. And I'm still mid-rolling? I'm still mid-rolling. Cool. Javelin robes is so unnerving. It's a little weird. He's a little different. Definitely could be not wearing that. This is a randomizer run on clothes price. So this is weapon and, or sorry, it's item and enemy randomizer that I'm running. Okay. Mr. Mushroom had a little bit of a hard time there. Now the fact that there's a mushroom is actually terrifying. These guys do so much goddamn damage. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Roll the credits. Oh god. Bro just fucking sucker punched me in the goddamn face. Oh man. Oh, the cat's back. Jesus Christ, man. What is happening here? Oh, hi. Dude's pushing along the rat corpse. Oh, hi. Hi there. Oh, my days. Oh, we're boned. We are boned. Can you not, please? I don't even know where that guy or the basilisk came from. Like, I straight up did not see them coming. Okay. Yeah, the rat moveset is a bit of a disaster, to be honest. I think this is actually probably the safest room to deal with them, because the pinwheels don't actually seem to really be doing anything. Like, that guy's just trying to teleport away. The other guy keeps on doing, like, a melee range attack, which he can't hit me with. Where are they from up top? I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. That was an unfortunate time to jump there. Jesus. Counter damage, I guess. This could be a hard run. I'm expecting it to be a little difficult. Dude, this run is such a mess. Like, this is as normal of a randomizer as you can get, really. Bruh. I heard the basilisk somewhere. Yeah, this is really just about as normal of a rando run as you can pretty much get. I want to draw the Halberd Black Knight back onto the stairs here. I think this is probably the safest place to fight him. Oh! Jesus Christ, man! Oh, that guy fell down. Of course he did. Dude, that Halberd Black Knight is going to be a challenge to get past. I need to not mess around with Mushroom Man again. Oh, the cat... okay. The cat's just, like, standing halfway off the map. I'm gonna try sneak walking up so that I can deal with this rat before he has the chance to do his instant jump attack on me. Oh, there were two in that. Cool. That was the clown. Hello? Basilisk? Howdy. How goes it, sir? At least this pinwheel drops a lot of souls. Unless it... no, okay, there's the souls. Why are you in the corner? I will happily take a Titanite shard. Especially because, like, the Titanite shards at the guy that has all the shards and stuff are kind of expensive. It was what, like... it was like over 1,000 per shard. Per normal shard. The higher value ones were actually cheaper in price. Bro. Why am I bad at this game? God damn it. Dude, I can't parry with this freaking medium shield. I'm so bad at medium shield parries. Thank God that guy's a Sword Black Knight. That would have been death if he was anything else. Sword Black Knights really don't do a whole lot of damage. I think maybe I come out onto here, try to get the plunge attack on the halberd guy. It was 1,000 for the normal Titanite, 2,000 for the large. Sounds about right. Actually, you know what? I can fight him on here, which is a longer area. And also, I won't risk the one guy falling down. Uh-oh. This is a problem, though. Now that we're on even ground, I might be screwed. Dude. This guy does so much more damage than the other Black Knight variants. I think the axe version actually does the most damage, but, this guy does some real damage. I think that that's still the best option for the direction to go. I just also need to not have a skill issue. Okay, so the other two from up top are the dog and the guy who fell down. There's the basilisk, actually showing up on time this time. Because I think he spawns inside the building. Still gonna kill this guy, because he's worth quite a lot. It's, you know, 7,500. There we go. Oh, why are you first? Bro, actually just cut in line. You need to go back to elementary school or something with that kind of behavior. My good God. What a barbarian. The forward momentum on this hammer is a little much at points. Okay, the guy fell. Find it funny that Twitch interrupted the stream, whereas YouTube didn't. YouTube probably just has a longer reconnect time. I hope that the title of the stream on Twitch didn't get messed up. Oh. It's fine? Okay. Because for whatever reason, when I started the stream, Twitch thought that it was like Dark Souls 3 or something. Despite the fact that I changed it. Jesus fuck. Man, he does so much damage, dude. Might have a better time if I had a pokey stick like him. But, I don't. And of course, this time it was ultra easy. Alright, so I definitely don't want to go up the top when I go for Taurus Demon. Oh, the Hollow Thief that was there, doesn't respawn because he replaced the Black Knight. That's kind of funny. And yeah, all the Black Knights around do respawn. Yes, I'm just not going to mess around with Mr. Mushroom at all. Hopefully Taurus Demon is something manageable. It's goddamn Artorias. Okay. Jesus Christ, that range! That hit me? Bro, we're so boned. We are so boned. This run gonna take multiple streams. Yeah, I might have to take the, I might have to do something weird. Which is take the backwards path through, Dark Root Garden. You know, through Havel's Tower. Might as well start to level farm already. Is each boss limited at all? Like, can I encounter the same boss multiple times? I mean, it seems like it, given the fact that Artorias spawned in, the... what do you call it? He spawned in the graveyard. but it might be only single spawn when it's a boss, and multiple spawns when it's an enemy. That's my thought, is on how it probably works. Why did I do that, then? You always thought it was limited? You can just walk through them. Cool story, bro. With the freaking... Oh, man. We are so screwed. Oh, he can't get through. Oh, no, he most definitely can get through. Oh, no. I really want to not lose my souls. You always thought it was limited. Yeah, I mean, I'm not entirely familiar with how they try to push Artorias over the edge. I guess that's possible. The problem is staying alive long enough to be able to get him into that kind of position. Bruh. Really? Why did that auto, like, put me towards the front? What was with that tracking? Maybe fast rolling for his fight would help. Fast roll is generally the best way to fight Artorias, yeah. Fast roll is really good for Artorias. I don't think it's realistic to take him down right now, though. With the amount of damage that he's doing compared to the amount of damage that I'm doing. Especially because... the run back is kind of terrible for me. I have to get through all of this every single time. And, like, I mean, you can see right now, I'm at less than, you know, I'm at 4 Estus flasks. Uh-oh. He's on even ground with me. I just need to space him. Unless if he does that. That works too. But yeah, I don't think it's realistic to take Artorias down right now. Not with the damage that he does, not with the HP that I have. Now, fortunately, I do get quite a lot of souls from this area. Can you stop doing that? So I don't think it's entirely unrealistic to be able to get to a point that I can fight him relatively soon. Do I have any Homeward Bones? I don't, so I'm just going to need to do a quit out. Which I guess is fine. He's also not immediately aggroing on me. That's interesting. Manus' second boss would be fun. If it is only one boss, Manus is underneath the Asylum. He's where Stray Demon is. Jesus, man. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that. Fighting him normally is not possible. No, absolutely not. So I'm gonna go down Havel's Tower. We're gonna break out into Dark Route and see if that area is possible. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna have to grind until I can, like, use probably the Giant's Halberd Maybe I'll keep using this weapon, but I think the Giant's Halberd was probably going to be better in the long run. And I'm also going to need, like, at least 40 Vigor, I think, to be able to fight Artorias normally up there. What is that? Oh, that's one of the Anor Londo guards. I think that way is the way to the rat. Didn't I already have Magic Shield? I did. I mean, there's more uses of Magic Shield, which I'm probably never going to use. Now, the soul gain that I'm getting in this run is definitely not to be underestimated, I think. Oh, God, it's you? Why is it you? Oh, man, this is not going to be fun. Yeah. I might need to forego whatever item is down there, unless if I can do this. This works. Uh-oh! Ah! I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a time to do a quit out, not gonna lie. What is that thing? That is a problem. As normal as a randomizer's gonna get. That is still true. That is still objectively the case. Can I not be stuck on you, please? Yeah, that thing, Varian, it's a unique enemy, that spawns in the DLC. And it's absolutely horrible to try and fight. You thought you recognized it from Ariamis? No, it's not in there. It's in DLC 2. It's from Artorias of the Abyss. Oh, you just stopped walking towards me? Okay. 3 casts of combustion for that. And I get hit anyway. I think this is probably what you would call a skill issue. Hi. Uh-oh. Please come to the top. I'm not going to be able to get the riposte on him. But that's fine. I don't know why I went for the R2. That would have been a flask saved if I wasn't so reckless about that. You know, like 12,000 souls is insane through here. Like, normally, this area, assuming you kill the Black Knight, is going to give you, like, about 3,000. So I'm getting, like, 4 times what I would normally be getting here. Which I don't think is to be underestimated in its value. I'm tempted to see how Fire Tempest might do against that guy down there. I don't know how effective it's going to be, though. Just thinking of the kind of spell that Fire Tempest is. And also the kind of enemy that this is. I'm gonna try to get to the bonfire here. Okay, so I can get 11 levels off of this. I needed 24 to hand the giant halberd, is that right? Yeah, because it was 36 for total. And I guess I'll pour the rest into Vitality for the moment. Alright, so how's the damage compare here? We'll see. Oh, that does put me into fat roll while I'm wearing the golem armor. I guess I need to downgrade to Eastern. No, that's even still... Okay, I need to downgrade to Chain if I'm going to use this weapon. Christ. He does so much freaking damage. Bro. That didn't do anything to him. Oh boy. This, however, can do something to him. It is longer than the giant's hammer. Which is also, I think, worth considering. This guy shouldn't be respawning. Okay, so that's like a big thrust. That's a bit of damage. There we go. Balder Shield XD. And a White Titanite. Yeah, so I think the Giant Blacksmith is still the answer for now, because my armor is just, it's just so much better. I don't actually know what this way, what is this way? This looks like it's going to, like, New Londo. I've never actually fully gone down this path, though. I guess this could also be a Valley of Drakes thing. But we're going down far. Yeah, this is New Londo. Okay. Oh, hi, Ornstein. Jesus. Dude just freaking flew at me. Well, I mean, like I said, there was already an Artorias in the graveyard, but this Ornstein isn't a boss Ornstein, this is a normal enemy Ornstein. Right. So, that's also something that I think bears consideration. God. The problem is he can hit me through the walls. Okay, I pressed the roll button and nothing happened. Hi, cat. Yeah, I guess the cats are chill. How about that? That's a little weird. But you know what? I ain't gonna complain. Oh, Ornstein? Alright, Ornstein's AI just turned off. Cool. I don't have any heals. Why did his AI turn off? I don't know, but I will not complain. Oh. Is he too far up? This run is cursed. I mean, it's a randomizer. Of course it's going to be cursed. Hold on, hold on. This is thumbnail content right here. Hold on a second. PC settings. Can I... Is it just in normal options? Can I turn off my HUD? There we go. Options and HUD back on. Oh. Dude, this is what the UI normally looks like? That is awful. That is awful. Ooh. That is so bad. Anyway. Goodbye, Ornstein. Me and the boys in New Londo is exactly what happened there. We got a snake man. We got something else over there. I think it's like another snake. Hammer for sure. Long sword? Oh, no, it's a... Yeah. It's an Ulasil guy. Why are you getting so close to me? Yikes. Man, I missed both parries. That's unlucky. That's unfortunate. Man, We are on an hour and a half. And I have made 0 progress. Oh god, this run is so doomed. I almost just went right down there. That would not have been good. Hopefully this time Ornstein breaks again. That would be really convenient. Oh my god. Dude, the freaking cat, man. Really? Bruh. Oh, hello. Can Ornstein throw himself off the edge here? I'm curious about that. Might you be so kind, sir, as to go and jump off the cliff for me? Man, I chose to start as this class because of the hat drip. To proceed to not wear the hat at all. Hold on, can I bait him back up here? It was when he was up here that his AI broke. No, he's just throwing lightning bolts at me, or failing to, rather. Alright, are we chill now, bro? No, he's not chill. He definitely ain't chill. Okay. Okay, bro. I just want to get to the... Bruh. I just want to get to that ladder, man. Alright, I'm actually going to have to use the giant halberd to get through this Ornstein. It is higher damage. You know, I need to send this elevator back up. Man. What a disastrous run already. At least this elevator is fast. Hello? Elevator? Did you... No, you didn't go up. Of course you didn't. Bro. Bro, this cat needs to get its Ornstein under control, man. Okay. My roll button just decided to no. Why was that one so slow? Dude, the attack animation on this thing is so damn long. Oh, and there goes 12,000 souls and 6 humanity. Whoops. Now that that's happened, though, maybe I just try to run by Ornstein and just don't mess with him at all. Like, unless he... Why are you already here, man? Jesus. Unless he breaks again or decides to run off of a cliff here. Oh. Speaking of. Simple as. Alright, somebody needs to get this cat under control. Not gonna say no to 2,000 souls. Bruh. There we go. All of this to get the RTSR replacement. And deal with whatever's further along. Alright, what are you? My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. That is actually so bad, man. Going after something that could have theoretically been a decent item. Nah, the game's gonna give me a spear. It gives me a freaking spear, bro. Oh, of course. Smo's here, too. Oh, joy. Joyous day. And it's phase 2, Smo. Oh, my God, man. I might be able to get him to fall off the edge around here somewhere. Dude, why is he running so straight along this tiny-ass path? How on earth is... Okay, there he goes. Mystery key. Not a single soul from him, by the way. Not a single soul. There are 3 items over there, though. It's actually crazy that it took longer for me to get that guy to fall than it did for me to get Ornstein to fall. Oh joy, 16 standard bolts. Sanctus isn't bad, though. It gives passive regen. I need 18 faith for that. Dude, okay, the items that were actually terrible. I don't have the faith for Sanctus. And frankly, I don't know if I care to get the faith for Sanctus. That'll open up the path to Firelink. You know what we're gonna do now? We're gonna go all the way back to Darkroot. Is that an item over there? Glittering in the distance, or is that just... like, what is that? Hold on. Like, that right next to... right above my character's head. It might be an item. But it also just faded out, so it's probably not. What actually is the mystery key, though? Basic prison cell key. I don't know what that goes to. Okay, I have a lot of soul items on me. Thanks to the guy who was, like, selling the frickin' Proud Knight souls for, like, 100 souls. Isn't that Lotrex? That might be. Yeah, I think you're right about that. God, the pauldrons on this thing are so comically huge. Like, especially the left pauldron, like, that shit's like a Garen-sized pauldron. Anyway, more vitality. Man, this pathing that I'm doing, like, the routing that I'm doing is so weird. And it's all because freaking Artorias had to be on the thing. Defeated one actual boss and has almost 40 vigor. Yeah. You can thank Artorias for that one. Soul of Manus? Okay. Hi. I have no idea where you came from. Two red titanite, two large shards. We also have Gwyn's shoes. Yeah, I'll wear Gwyn's shoes. What's that stomping around? Oh, it's just a gold golem here. You... die. Perish. We're gonna try to get to Andre. He's still after me. Alright, let's replace the Titanite Demon. Hopefully it's not anything too terrible. Hello, Nito. Mr. Endgame Boss. That I do 94 damage to. Yeah, that ain't happening. Hello, Nito. Yeah, I mean, your boy Andre is also just Nito, I suppose. Yo, what up, Nito? Oh! Learn Jester, let's see what Andre Nito has. That's free money. That's free money. That is not free money. Demon's Great Hammer for 300 for 300. That ain't bad. Titanite Catch Pole also. That's interesting. It's 10k, but it might be worth it. Grant. I have no idea what Grant is. Sounds worth for Demon's Great Hammer. Yeah, the problem is it's not that much damage, and it's also a shit ton of strength requirement. And, like, I'm gonna need Twinkling Titanite to upgrade it. Snickering Top Hat. I'm transfixed by whenever he talks. It just please don't hit Andre. No, we're good. I am going to have to kill this Nito here, though, I think. Because I'm gonna need space. Bro. The arms flangling is so goofy, that's what I'm saying. Whatever. I will reset and then go back at him. We probably want to, like, halberd poke him for the range, just so that I don't have that happen to me again. This is actually probably not going to be that hard as far as Nito goes, considering the fact that he doesn't have his ads. And that's the biggest issue, in my opinion, with Nito being difficult. Is he has a lot of ads in his arena. I'm cooked here. Unless I'm not. Okay, cool. Okay, his attack just didn't happen. We're gonna do another... Yeah. BB busting again. Oh, boy, I thought I was out of range of that. I suppose I wasn't. This is going to be a really weird run, because I feel like my numbers are going to be incredibly high, but because upgrade materials, are going to be awkward to try and actually use, I think that I'll still be doing, like, kind of ass for damage. Still, though, like, Nito is honestly one of the easiest bosses in the game, when he's by himself. So I'm not that worried with this. This is actually kind of a cool arena for Nito to be in, though. Okay, I'm gonna test something. Yeah, so it doesn't actually... The sword doesn't actually come up. That's interesting. And I kind of reflexively dodged when I did. That's his... Really his most dangerous attack. I mean, this thing here can be dangerous if you're, like, stuck in a corner. But if you're not stuck in a corner, there's really not a whole lot to it. Alright, Nito. Oh, he's still alive. I thought he was lower than that. There we go. What are you gonna drop for me? I mean... That was pretty good. Pause champ? What do you mean pause champ? What are we pause champing for? Yeah, so that requires twinkling. This also needs twinkling. I think I'm gonna prioritize Giant's Halberd. Let's get some endurance. You were waiting for the... Oh, okay, fair enough. And here we are. After almost 2 hours, we are finally reaching... Jesus Christ. I need this bone wheel gone. Rat was chill, but I'm killing it anyway, because it's a rat. Can I move? Jesus, man. DS1 bone wheels are so dangerous. It's a worm. The knight got replaced by a worm. I mean... in different spots. Well, I mean, the fact that I picked up a Black Knight halberd there instead of, the Firekeeper soul there, I think is pretty evident that that's the case. What does Manus's soul, what does it transmute into? What can you transmogrify the soul into? Actually, I don't even... Thanks, game. I don't even know if it'll be the same for the randomizer, actually, now that I think about it. Alright, what do we got here in these chests? Guardian armor and the Demon Great Machete. Okay. Leather boots. Thanks. And a soul. I'll take the Demon's Great Machete, though. Demon Great Machete needs 40 strength. So I would need... Actually, do I have... No, I shouldn't have enough. I have 24 strength. Yeah. Which would put me up to 36. So I would need a little bit more. Wait, was that 13 humanities? I wasn't paying attention. Was that 13 humanities that I got from that chest? I mean, I'll take it. I'll happily take it. Why is he T-posing, man? Why do you think you have the right to T-pose? Not gonna lie, Graveyard is a lot easier here than it normally is. If it wasn't for the T-posing Artorias and Asylum Demon, over by where this Vihander was, probably wouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I haven't gotten any Estus upgrades yet. I don't know how likely even it is that I'm going to get any. Oh yeah, that is 13 humanities, Jesus Christ. One needs to earn the right to pose, yes. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I've returned. I say ladies and gentlemen as if there's going to be a lady in my chat at all. Oh god, Petrus! I mean, it matches. It matches. I don't have faith. No, I don't really have faith, to be honest. Not that it really matters either way. I mean, Ring of Sacrifice and a Repair Sorcery? Sure. Yeah, I'll join his covenant so that I can look at his stuff. Cracked red eye orbs. Okay. As if that's going to be valuable at all. I mean, how many of these can I buy? He's selling 2? Sure, might as well. I mean, yeah. Like, I'll just take all that. I have to take the Elite Knight armor. It's mandatory. 10 souls for a humanity. 10 souls for 2 humanities. Shrug. Yeah, I mean, the Elite Knight armor is, I have to get it. I'm gonna keep wearing Gwyn's pants for now, I think. Did I buy the Soul of the Lost Undead for 300 souls? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I got it for 300. If I did that, then I let Petrus rip me off a little bit there. Because the Lost Undead souls only give 200. Okay, so what the hell is going to be up here? A whole lot of stuff that I don't want to see is the answer to that. He's taking his pet for a walk. The problem is that guy's gonna burst into... Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Normally, those guys will burst into worms. Why are these guys all passive? I mean, I'll take it. 2 Demon Titanite? Okay. Crazy ragdoll there. Oh. Hello. He doesn't even care. You know, I thought this bit here was going to be horrible, but none of the enemies care. Murakumo is an interesting weapon. It's a bit of a weird curved greatsword. There's a rat. Oh, there's a basilisk, too. Question marks? What is question marks for? This guy also doesn't care. Is the game bugged? I think that, it's probably that, the enemies there need a trigger. Can someone kill that bot, please? My assumption is that the enemies need a trigger, in order to actually aggro. And that because of the randomizer changing the enemy types, that trigger just never happens. Lautrec, what are you wearing? Hold on. Jesus Christ, he's pale as fuck. Look at that, his skin is porcelain. Now I'm kind of wishing that he wasn't wearing that helmet so I could see what his face looks like. Oh! He's paler than you for real. Kill him. I'll kick him down Firelink Shrine, once I go back there. Now, the really interesting thing about these guys not being aggroed is that, yes, rat with a sword, is that, most, like, the enemies that were by the door were aggroed on me, and then nothing else was. Like, the guy with the eggs and the worm, were both aggroed on me. But nobody else cared. If I take these off, can I light roll? No, I cannot. Do I wear the chain armor? You know, I'll just keep wearing Gwyn's pants. Hello, Quelaag. Dear God. Yeah, I think there is two enemies. Because one of these is very clearly Quelaag. Bro, what is wrong with her neck? Not gonna lie, reasonable crash out. Oh God, it's Priscilla? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. I had Priscilla on one of the test runs that I did before starting up stream. I had Priscilla spawn in the asylum, and she went invisible, and there was no way to uninvisible her. Yeah, but it seems like Quelaag is a little broken. Blood loss from Priscilla didn't one-shot me? Okay. Dude, she doesn't care. Oh, that's an interesting attack there. Dude, Quelaag just doesn't care. Well, I mean, no, her AI is disabled. If she were just stuck, she would still be trying to move towards me and attack me and everything. But no, she's just broken. Mom, can we have Quelaag? We have Quelaag at home. Quelaag at home. Yeah, we'll see what Oswald is. Oswald might also be... like, there's no guarantee that he'll be Oswald. Right, like... Andre was Nito. The undead merchant in Berg is a worm. You know, it kind of sucks from, you know, a challenge perspective that Quelaag broke. At the same time, though, I kind of don't mind the fact that she broke, because I would not want to deal with Priscilla and Quelaag simultaneously. Anyway. Bro's like, he's a serial killer. He's actually a serial killer. Dude's like straight out of Saw.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Cometh up.
I have not sinned. What does he have? Soul of a Proud Knight for 300. I'll get that. Stone armor for 100 could be interesting. He reminds you of the Penguin from DC. I wouldn't know. I never got into either DC or Marvel. Never really been a fan of the whole superhero aesthetic. I was running into a wall there because I was fixing some books on my shelf. What are those shoes? The shoes that he was wearing? Those are the Painting Guardian shoes. Well, honestly, this was kind of disappointingly easy, compared to how the run's been so far. I was expecting hell, I was anticipating hell, I was preparing for hell, and then it was a really easy Priscilla fight. Like, I don't know why her bleed just didn't do damage to me. And then broken Quelaag. Would have been if the AI wasn't broken. Yeah. No, like, if Quelaag's AI wasn't randomly turned off, it probably would have been a little difficult. So I kind of want to backtrack through, what do you call it? I kind of want to backtrack through, the Undead Parish. Because I do still honestly want to see most of the game. Like, I guess this run doesn't technically have to be all bosses, right? But I just usually tend to play all bosses. That being said, I'm gonna see how, Darkroot treats me. Alright, buddy. Sit down. Still feels bad that he only drops 10 souls. Problem is, I've gotten so many weapons that are Twinkling Titanite upgrades. I have yet to find anywhere that really gives me very much Twinkling Titanite. Like, the one Twinkling that I got was off of Basement Nito. So we'll see how it goes going forward. I am hoping, though, that, I can start seeing a little more in the Twinkling Titanite department. You've got a lot of poise, sir. But not a lot of HP. I mean, okay, kind of a lot of HP, but not enough for it to be relevant. I forgot about you. I do hope there's not too many sources of toxic around. This guy's another source of toxic, actually. But fortunately, because I have a long poking weapon, he's not a problem. I'd be willing to bet that, we're gonna see a lot more enemies in this area who don't aggro properly. Because a lot of these guys are going to be replacing the trees, who have the whole mechanic of, like, sticking in the ground. So yeah, I'm willing to take a bet that a lot of these guys won't actually be working correctly. Like in here, for instance, I don't think any of these guys are going to aggro, unless if I take the item. Do I feel like fighting an Ornstein? You know what? Fine. Oh, jeez. Bro. Jesus, man. Let me drink, bro. I'm doing a little damage to him. I think this is phase 1 Ornstein. Actually, no, it is definitely phase 1 Ornstein, because he's not big. I don't think I've seen a phase 2 Ornstein yet, actually. Speaking of Ornstein, though, whatever replaces O and S is probably not going to be fun. At least I have a pretty good idea that, O and S replacement will probably be neither, Manus nor Artorias. Because, like, if I had a Manus plus Artorias fight, that would actually be unbearable. But fortunately, I'm through one of the duo bosses. Pretty sure O and S is actually the only other duo boss in the game. Alright, that being said, this is going to be interesting. What is that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, not the Elysial Sorcerers. Dude, can I move, please? Game was just like, nah, you're not allowed to run. If I were you, I'd just run for the boss. Sorry, for the bows. Only 1S. Hi! That is a big humanity. That is a really big humanity. A green Titanite. See, I could run for the boss, right? But, hear me out. Content. Is that a Silver Knight or a Black Knight? I think that's a Black Knight. I'm gonna switch to the hammer. Your bad variant, and he's not even close to your badness. Hello? I think Lil bro didn't want to wake up. Content before actual strat. I mean, also, like, it's kind of just a better idea to go through and kill all these guys. This is one of the guys from the freaking asylum. That's funny. Got another toxic dart blower. Some of these guys are actually waking up. Some of these guys are definitely not. And those were the praying versions of the, the egg-infested dudes, so... Oh my god! I guess I beat the boss, guys. Yeah, no, I think I beat the boss. See, so many of the guys here, it's like I said, actually, because of the fact that of how these guys wake up, they have just like a really broken aggro. It is a little sad that I will have absolutely no idea what the boss up here was. But that's still funny. Also, I did make it so that normal enemies would be able to replace bosses. I've yet to see that happen yet. What's here? Orange charred ring. Okay. Ooh, dark fog. Getting a lot of dark sorceries here. Or are they incantations? I don't actually know. This is a... yeah, this is a sorcery. Those are also sorceries? Okay. Oh, called sorceries magic. Okay, I see. I see how that works. It calls sorceries magic, pyromancies pyromancies, and miracles miracles. I've never paid attention to that little thing in the tooltip before. You good? How did this even happen? Who knows? Bros. He was stuck to the tree like a goddamn scarecrow or something, and then just Superman jumps off of it. Oh, man. Alright, where's the frog? Or I guess the frog replacement, rather. It's a hollow thief who didn't even aggro on me. Oh, but this guy's aggroed. Is he aggroed? Dude, what is happening with the aggro in this area? Most of these enemies just haven't had any AI at all. I think it's because of just the fact that the enemies in this area, like, they don't start active, they have to wake up. Oh! Okay, these guys are just appearing here. Bro. Well, there goes my last glowing purple for now. Oh, this guy's... that guy was active. Titanite chunk, I'll take that. I'm really hoping that this is going to be the most boring area of the randomizer. Because, like... I don't know, the fact that nobody's been doing anything... Oh, okay, we got somebody. We got somebody doing something. He died in one hit. But he was at least trying to do something. Partisan, that's even actually normally in this area. It just changed its position. I have yet to pick up a single ring. Never mind, I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. I don't even... Nobody says anything. Nobody say anything. That's you know, it didn't happen. I did not say those words. I just didn't say those words. Are we all in agreement? Those were no words were ever spoken. Varian, I know where you live. I know where you live, Varian. True, but it has less of an effect for you, you know? I need one more point of dex, man. I literally need one more point of dex. 6,000 more souls, though. I should be able to have that. Alright. The time has come. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take off this Slumbering Dragon Crest ring because it's really weird not having self-audio. I guess I'll just put on Orange Star for now. Realize with your one game bugging out, not wanting to update thing, that you've permanently lost your primary weapon and it can't be purchased or crafted. Oh, God. What a tragedy. This rat is active now. That's a little weird. Bone Wheel is still just running into that one wall. Jesus Christ. Sure. I don't know why that flew that way, but sure. Slumbering Dragon Crest. We're gonna backstab this loser. Is that a cat? No, it's not. It's weird not making sound as I'm walking along. Alright, what's here? Poison Mist. Okay. I guess it's alright. Hi! Oh, no! Goodbye, Ornstein. I'm not sticking around to mess with you at all. And he just popped in out of nowhere, too. I guess I might as well go this way for a moment. Why is there another Ornstein, man? There's so many freaking Ornsteins. Hammer of Amos. Okay. There are so many of them. Server, okay. Dude, I'm so boned here. Oh. Uh-oh. My game just crashed. My game did just crash. So let's see if we can get it back up. He just wants a rematch. Yeah, but I don't want to rematch him, so... You know. El Bozo, I guess. I'm gonna try going that direction again. If I crash again, then my assumption will be that there's something over there that doesn't want to be there. Alright, am I gonna crash again by going this way? Oh god! Up the stairs. Humanity. I have 19 of these. Come on. Rat just spawned in. Of course there's a cat right there. Why are there so many rats? Oh, hello. That's an Axe Black Knight. Where did you come from, sir? Okay, at least the cat fell down. Okay. That was a mess. Who's throwing firebombs at me? And also, where is the Ornstein? I do rather want to know where the Ornsteins are. What's... Okay, that's just a cliff. Okay. Sure. Oh, hi. Ornstein's just having a good time there. Oh, nice, a dung pie. My favorite. Thank you very much. I don't know if Ornstein realizes the fact that I'm just gonna get stronger than him every time he shows up. Right, from levels, from having better gear. Did the cat attack me? I think the cat might have actually hit me. I think the cat's dying in the fire. Oh no. Bro, somebody gotta start training these cats, man. Yeah, he was definitely standing in the fire. As it should be. Cat should die in a fire. Bro, there's something wrong with you, man. Alright, what's gonna be up here? Lovely. I'm gonna need to find, like, a really big helmet. Black iron helmet, that'll work. I can't wear it right now, though, unfortunately. Have to hit a certain D&D character. Just a little damage. I can assure you that it's a lot more than just a little damage. Then your sister cat, your sister's cat is an idiot, then. I mean, what else is there to say? Man, and black cats are usually the ones that are supposed to be smarter. Let's get some endurance going. I don't have anything guaranteeing that I'm gonna get, like, you know, the fat ring or anything like that. Super smart, like 95% of the time. He can fully open doors. It's not bad. Dude, there's another pinwheel? And a worm. Oh! What on earth was that bleed? I swear, bleed is the most inconsistent, like, thing that does damage in DS1. The damage on it is just... It's so random. Not the worm. Alright, what do we got going on out at Sunlight Altar here? This place is gonna be whack. T-posing Silver Knight, T-posing Butcher, T-posing Black Knight. They're all T-posing, man. You can lock or unlock them too. That's actually crazy. That is crazy. Oh. Oh. I got excited for a second. Can I get around you, please? Thank you. Black Bow of Ferris? Excuse me? Thanks, I guess. He'll lock himself in a room and whine so somebody has to go get him. Oh boy, I just got flashbanged by the sun deciding to peek out from the clouds. Let's go check out Solaire here. He still has his... I mean, he's mostly normal. His mouth isn't moving at all. Dude, this Solaire is... Yeah, dude, Lautrec did actually just have the dogs out, didn't he? God, it is so bright now. Jesus Christ, it's been super overcast all day, and now it is so bright. It feels weird to me having the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring on. Like, the fact that I'm just not making sound is weird, man. It's so weird. I wonder why, like, the cats in particular are broken. Oh, that's a backstab from that guy. Okay, I see. I don't know how I didn't hit the Silver Knight there, but whatever, I suppose. fine. I didn't need to hit him there. Not like I wanted to hit you or anything, Baka. Man, I feel foul for having said that. I feel unclean. Oh, Ornstein. Bro, what is wrong with you this run? This run is Captain Crunch, oops, all Ornstein. I'm going to Firelink now to go and introduce Lautrec to, I mean, since he has his feet out, I might as well introduce him to the bottom of mine. Uh-oh. I don't know how I didn't fall off there. I don't know how I didn't. I also still don't understand why, like... who spilled milk all over this humanity? Like, who spilled milk on the humanity there? Why does he look like that? Titanite chunk, sure thing, buddy. Just for that, goodbye. Dude, I'm gonna have to take off this ring. The fact that I'm making no sound as I'm moving around. Like, sure, it's nice to be able to sneak up on and backstab whatever I feel like. It's also incredibly uncanny. Alright, Lautrec. Uh-oh. That wasn't what I meant to do. But I guess it's fine. Did he have RTSR on? Mask of the Mother, I guess. Slight HP increase. I suppose that's fine. You know, navigating the Berg Bridge is actually really not bad when you don't have a freaking dragon breathing down your neck as you're trying to go across it. Oh, the channeler didn't respawn. I guess he's another one of those weird ones that only respawns on death. Like the Black Knight seemed to be. Why are you T-posing? Butcher just asserting dominance over me. At least he got himself stuck this time again. Uh-oh. That just... Dude, I don't understand bleed in this game. I do not understand blood loss in this game at all. It makes no sense. Like, sometimes bleed does actually 0 damage. And then other times it just one-shots. It's so weird. Like, the Priscilla... Ooh, okay. Bro, can you not, please? Like, the Priscilla that I fought, her bleed actually did, like, no damage. Right. But then these guys are just straight one-shotting me with their bleed. Another set of chain armor in case if I didn't have enough. Dead when he came back with the milk right here. Oh, the butcher woke up this time. Just instantly. Get out of here. Ornstein, of course. Of course. You decided to not get stuck this time. So why would you make my life easier when you could just constantly block me for no reason? Man, at this rate, like, the final boss better be Ornstein. That's all I'm saying. Like, win replacement better be Ornstein with all the times he's like, trying to shove his cock down my throat. Like, if he's gonna be around here, he better not pussy out at the end. Actually crazy, by the way, that, he somehow had his shield up there. Jesus Christ, bro. I shouldn't be dying like this at this point anymore. Oh, God. I don't know what it is with, like, this particular section here. I might just have to go back through the backwards. Oh, Jesus, sorry about that. I just smacked my mic big time. How does that count as you having your shield up? When I hit you from the side, where your shield is not. At least the channeler goes down in one. It is crazy to me. And I need to switch on my headphones here, but it's crazy to me. The fact that the giant humanities, right, or rather the humanities in general, give so few souls. Like, it's actually crazy to me that the fact that they do. They literally give, like, the giant humanity sprites give the same number of souls as, oh, come on. They give the same amount of souls as just like a normal feral hollow. Actually, on average, I think slightly less, because sometimes the feral hollows will drop 24 souls instead of 20. Alright, Ornstein, please be stuck. He's stuck. Let's go. Yeah, the damage to soul, like the damage that they do and take compared to the amount of souls that they drop is not equivalent at all. Like, it's not even remotely equal. I should probably stop playing with so much lock-on. I don't know why I'm using lock-on in Dark Souls 1. See how much easier that was when I didn't use lock-on? Ain't no way, bro. Oh, goodbye. Cat wanted to go on an adventure, I guess. Decided to cowabunga a little too hard, though, IMO. Jesus, man. I do need to stop, like, actively throwing, though. I've been playing actually horribly. Okay, so Capra replacement might be real bad. Like, Kappa replacement could actually be game-ending. Could be another Artorias incident. No normal dogs. But there's been so many Blight Town dogs. I think, actually, have we seen a single normal dog all game? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen a single normal dog this entire run. I don't think we have, yeah. Reminder, by the way, that, I've still only fought a single boss so far. Can I unlock this door? No. I don't have the key for him. Why? Hello? Why are these guys here? Those guys are wandering vagrants who are the least common enemy spawn in the entire game. I didn't see what you said, Varian. Oh, it's a normal dog. It was a normal dog. Gauntlets of Favor. Actually, do they have any effects on them? I'm curious. Nope, just a little flavor text about Lautrec being a simp. What? I put on the... Okay, there we go. Alright, what's gonna come at me? Basilisk. Hello. Dark Wraith actually just not doing anything. God, the Dark Wraiths are so aggressive. And then we have a Pillar of Bones in here. Oh my. Bro has some anger issues. Jesus. Mask of Velka and Helm of Artorias? I mean... Okay. I'll... Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, game. Is that another... It's another Vagrant. Why are there so many? And just to he's stuck in there. XD. Just to make a point of how rare the wandering vagrants are, by the way, I have never seen one spawn. Like, I've never seen one spawn naturally. Like, not in any of the times that I've played the game anyway. I've seen, you know, people playing the game have them spawn. But I've never myself gotten... Well, fuck you too. I've never myself gotten a natural wandering vagrant spawn. Golem helm. That's another piece of the golem armor. What do you have in here? Watchtower basement key. I don't need that anymore. Yo. Okay, if I didn't get the, this being, the Watchtower basement key being here, means that if I did not get the master key, I would have actually been screwed. Right. If I didn't get the master key, I would be fighting Artorias. Why did I just get 8,500 souls? Is this going to be another randomly dead boss incident? My game would have been done. Well, I don't know about that. You know, I would have had to have fought. Like, I would have, yeah, it wouldn't have been pleasant. Alright, what's in here? Oh my god, okay. Hello, Gwyn. Bro, let me move! Let me move, man! Yo, he was not having any of that shit. He was not having it. Okay, that's kind of fine, though, actually. Because now that I know who's down there, right, it just means that I have to just equip a weapon that I can one-hand. It just caught me off guard, the fact that he was down there. Butcher just chilling. Rude. Get out of here. This run has been all about just like the pinwheels and the what do you call it? The pinwheels and the frickin' Ornsteins. Rude. Yeah. Bro. Oh. Uh-oh. That did some damage to me. Bro. That is not going to be fun to deal with. Because he starts it soon enough that I can't react. Right? But I guess sometimes he starts it too soon. Or sorry, not soon enough, rather. He starts it a little later than usual. So I just enter and die from the first attack. Bro. God, there's so many enemies here. Dark Wraith is still on me, so I guess I just kind of have to hope that Gwyn doesn't decide to one-shot me as soon as I enter the arena. Yo, what is happening? I don't know what the fuck was happening with my camera there. I'm dead. Oh my god. Dude, my camera was tweaking the fuck out. The other problem is, like, I really am not familiar with medium shield parry times. Yeah, that happens again. Love it. There we go. Dear God. Let's get some room. Man, I do 0 damage. That's 43 damage on a normal attack here. This is gonna take a minute. At least I was able to get into the boss room this time. Uh-oh. How far away do I need to be for that? Dude, let me move, man! What I'm gonna say, you're seeing Gwyn in Capra Demon Arena. The visibility is so shit, dude. Yeah, it's Gwyn inside of Capra's arena. I mean, the problem is, like, I can't use my real weapon in one hand. Right, I'm quite a bit of strength off of that. Like, I have... How much strength do I have? I have 24. I need 36. Right. Didn't get chucked up on the thing again. You mean I didn't, like, run up the stairs? That's true. Still got hit by that, of course. Oh my god. I might need to grind up some strength levels. No, for the one death I got chucked up on the edge by Gwen's grab. Oh, whatever. I also, the thing about, like, his grab is, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid the grab, in that arena. The other thing, though, also is, like, because of this run back, I really can't do a quit out. Get good, true. Oh my days. This area sucks, man. Like, look at that. What am I supposed to do there? He literally wasn't allowed to react, dude. You try hitting him while not getting hit. Hopeful advice. 10 out of 10 advice in chat. God. What a mess. Career-changing advice. True. That's the kind of advice that, is gonna get you from working for 60 hours a week at McDonald's to, being a full-time professional Souls player. I hate the freaking rats, man. The jump is so bad. Why would I ever want to lock on to the guy outside of the freaking arena, man? I'm not allowed to do anything. I can't do anything, man. I'm not allowed. The game's just... The game just... It just... I guess I'm just not allowed to play the game. I'm not allowed to play the game. I don't have the right. Oh, 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 I don't have the... I don't have the fucking right, man. Oh, God. Why is Gwen in Capra's arena, bro? He doesn't belong here, man. I turned on the setting, too, to make sure that, we wouldn't get enemies in places where they can't fit, right? Or bosses in places that they can't fit. I failed 3 parries in a row. Bro. I am actually losing my mind, man. I am inches away from crashing the fuck out. And of course you decide to rush me this time. Oh my god, man. I fucking can't. Oh god. This is... Oh my god, dude. I swear to god, if I die on the way to the arena now, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Get out of the fucking way! Dude, and the worst part is, as soon as I beat him, everyone who's outside is just gonna fucking rush me hard. You do deathless quicker than this? Actually true. Why is there a worm here, man? Dude, the fucking tree right there! I can't see shit because of the goddamn tree! Oh, this is such a disaster. I parried Champ Gundyr for like 20 minutes or so. Okay, but half of that was because of the fact that I was not paying any amount of attention and was, like, hard throwing. The other part of that is the fact that I was fighting him with my bare fist. Because all I was allowed to use there was a shield. Still, though, it was a really lucky break on that run that I got the shield for Champion Gundyr. If I had gotten the shield at any other point, I'd have been fucked. Yeah, the rat jump actually just doesn't have a telegraph on it. Alright, cool story, bro. I need to hit this humanity here or else I'm fucked. Gwen, could you kindly fucking control your ads? I got turned to the side there for some reason. This is fine. Oh my god. The fucking rat rushes me again. I have no idea why I just did that. I'm actually losing my shit right now. Why are you down here, you fucking dog? Yep, love that non-telegraphed jump attack. Yep, sounds about right. I literally, by the way, I was on the ground, and that grab hit me. That grab hit me at a point in time where I should have had iframes. Alright. Alright, Gwen. For whatever reason, it seems as long as I'm here, the guys in his arena are not aggroing. I say as he proceeds to aggro. Completely normal, true. Also, it's so bright in here that I'm actually having to, like, move my camera around in order to see anyone's chats. Come on. There we go. Oh my fucking god. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. It is such a disaster, bro. Oh, it's so over. Bitch slap attack if this is cheating. I wouldn't call it cheating, right? I just need to not turn my brain off when I'm parrying him and pay attention to the attack he's actually doing. Because as long as he keeps on doing the same slow swing, do I think Artorias would be better or worse? A lot worse. A lot worse. Because I have about the same amount of room for him as for Gwen. But Artorias is, he's not parryable. Still fucking hits. Love it. I swear to God, the hitbox on that grab is actual ass. Like, I have no idea how that hitbox is actually working. It seems to me pretty much like it doesn't work, and that's how it works. Could definitely have worse ads in here, though. Like, to be fair, I could have worse ads to deal with. I got too far away from him. That fight would have made you going off the rails. I think for Artorias, I would have had a lot more of a chance to just, like, lock in. Than to keep bashing my head on the wall. I'm actually going to turn my brightness down because the frickin' Gwyn flames are kind of hurting my eyes. Not gonna lie. Yep, of course. The non-telegraph jump. My favorite. Actually, that might be my favorite. The opening attack that I don't have the ability to react to. Dude, he's so damn fast, man. He turns back just to kill the Ed. Oh, that's actually great. Well, I think I am actually just gonna keep beating my head against this wall until it breaks. Because, like, otherwise my other options are Artorias, who doesn't even get me any progress, or going back through the Valley of Drakes route, which I don't really want to do. Or, yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, I guess I could just grind up to the 36 required I have no idea, by the way, where my souls went. I mean, I lost them now, but that's still 20k that just, like, didn't show up in a blood puddle. But, the reason that I don't really want to level my, Sorry about that. I just saw some news. Apparently, my boss for my summer job just got fired. Yeah. I don't know, I'm hoping whoever we have as replacement is, I mean, I don't know why she got fired, like, I don't know the context of any of it, I just know that it happened. I'm just hoping that whoever, whoever they have now, is going to be anywhere near as good as she was. Dude, this fucking boss, I can't. Haven't I had the same boss for the entire time I worked there? Yeah. Yeah. That's, you know, for 6 years. And she was in the position for, like, God, probably at least, like, 10. And then working for the place for even longer than that. Yep, my favorite. And of course now I just need him to, not do the fast one. Or I don't know why that first attack, like why the first parry just didn't connect. That was weird. Okay, so I would need to level 12 levels of strength in order to... You know what, screw it. Get off of me, Jesus Christ. We are going to try to just use the Black Knight Halberd, because I might be able to parry two-hand and riposte. I don't recall if that's actually something that can work in DS1 or not. Oh, just for the record, this run, by the way, is infinitely better than... I don't know why I pressed those buttons. This run is infinitely better than the other potential run that I had planned for today. I'm dead here. Because the other idea that I had was DS3 Talisman Bonk only, which I might end up doing at some point for real. Even if it's an absolutely horrible idea. Yep, of course. Yeah, so that didn't actually... I didn't actually, like, get the parry or the riposte there. Oh, no, never mind. We got the riposte. I'm dead here, though. Yeah. Okay. But I know that I can get the riposte. And knowing that I can get the riposte, I think makes this a lot more bearable. It's like, you saw that damage. That was some actual damage happening there. I think that, this wouldn't be nearly as bad if, really, if any other boss were in there. Like, Artorias, of course, would be absolutely not. But I think that any other boss in Capra's room, wouldn't be nearly as bad. And also Gwyn anywhere else wouldn't be nearly as bad, because it's the elements of Mall Arena plus Fast Boss plus ads all stacked together. Which just makes this absolutely hellish. I was locked in some really weird kind of animation there. I don't know what happened. But I got stuck in like an idle animation. Healing might be a problem going at it like this. With having to switch between weapons. I think I need to... Whenever I hit a parry, I think I need to just immediately switch to, like... I need to immediately switch back to holding out the shield, whenever I land a riposte. On the good news, since turning down my screen brightness, my eyes are hurting significantly less. Now that Gwyn's flames are not quite that bright. Might as well drink before going in. I just messed that up, actually. I had the ability to land that, for sure. Yeah, the fucking tree, man. I don't know who decided to put this tree here, but this tree is honestly the real boss at this point. Like, just the fact that so much of the time in this fight, like, there's so many places in the arena. You put it there? Well, fuck you then. Anyway, I think if there wasn't so much obstruction like that, just randomly around, for no real apparent reason, if we're being honest, I don't think this would be anywhere near as awful as it is currently proving to be. No, the reason is fuck you. Yeah, actually, true. I'm dead here, aren't I? Oh my god, man. The ads are a minor annoyance, right? But the minor annoyance that they are is problematic enough to be an actual problem. Okay, just getting hit by that. You had advice by a data guy to put it there. Was it perhaps a data goblin? Because if it's a data goblin, then, like... Varian, I know where you live. I don't know if that thrust is parryable. Your memory's blurry. The fucking worm, man! Hits me from the back and makes me not able to do anything there. How many souls is it for a level? It's 16,000 souls for a level up. I'm not getting 12 levels of strength. Oh my god. FF Master Key, yeah, but like I don't really want to skip him. You know, like I should be able to deal with him. I know that I can skip him. It's an issue of not wanting to skip him. Like, I want to take him down because I think I can. Also, I don't really want to go back to Firelink because that passage is... It's a bit of a horrible place to go. These enemies be making the weirdest sounds. True. Oh. Once again? Oh, cool, the frog killed me. I don't know why I didn't get the ripostes there. Oh, I thought I rolled off there. Now, another thing that makes this a lot more difficult than it would be if this were really any other randomizer or rather, if this were a randomizer in any other game, is the fact that the DS1 randomizer does not scale enemies. In the DS1 randomizer, you know, when you encounter Gwyn, it's Gwyn with his Gwyn numbers, not Gwyn with, you know, like, Capra Demon scaled numbers. I mean, at least I picked up the souls. Now, the other problem, I think this probably wouldn't be so much of an issue if there wasn't so much of the other enemies around. I'm gonna throw on the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring and see if that helps me maybe navigate a little safer. Right, it might even keep the enemies off of me in the area. Where are my souls? My souls are in the arena. $21,000 of them. I don't know why the rat was aggroed on me in advance, because I have the ring on. There we go. $571 damage. Nope, the frog still aggroes anyway. Alright, well maybe with the Adstead this will be easier. Remember the bitch also. Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, dude, it's so fast. Oh yeah. Bitch slough, I see. I misread that. I honestly, I don't know if it's possible for me to react to the bitch slap. It might be too fast for me to be able to parry it. Which is quite an issue, if you ask me, because of the fact that, like, I'm using a parry shield, and also, well, I'm not using a parry shield, I'm using a small shield. There is a difference. Small shield is better than medium, but it's not quite a parry shield. But anyway, the butcher followed all the way down here. I went for that way too early. Yeah, I could not react to that. I was stuck in an idle animation. Because my stamina depleted. The Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring is... It is doing something, don't get me wrong. It is keeping a little bit of the aggro off. That being said, I feel like it's not working nearly as well as it should. still didn't get it there. Is he stuck? I think he's stuck back there. No, not anymore. I should have used that time to heal. I don't know why I just stood there. That was really dumb of me. I should have just like used a humanity or something there. Yeah, I straight up don't know why I was just not doing anything there. This fucking area, man. I swear to God, I fucking can't. Alright, let me in. Thank you. Once again, because of the way the animation works, I do not actually have the time to not get hit by that. I swear to God. Like, you can tell that this guy is not supposed to be in this arena, with this fight. Now, the other thing also, I'm thinking about, and I think is actually a problem with the way that Dark Souls 1 works in general, is that, enemies that are behind a fog gate will aggro on you before you actually even cross the fog gate. Yeah, the fucking worm. Like, if he waited to aggro on me before I had, basically, the problem is the fact that the boss will try to act, like, the boss will be able to act, before, you have control of your character. You know, and I personally do not think that should be how the game works. I strongly believe, that how it ought to work is, wouldn't it be smart to deal with the ads first? The problem with that is that if I'm going to deal with the ads, I need to, like, Gwyn needs to let me deal with the ads. Right, which is just something that he doesn't usually, let me do, just because of how fast of a boss he is. Like that, right there, you know? He's fast and aggressive to the point there that, I wasn't able to do anything before he killed me. Still that zero animation time jump. Still absolutely wretched. Like, I don't know who gave the rat that jump attack that has no animation time and no, like, no telegraph. But God, if it isn't annoying. Another instance there of not being allowed to do anything, like, of him, being aggro on me before I even enter the area. And of course now my headphones are deciding that this is just a wonderful time for them to die. Give me just a second. This is torture. A little bit. Again, the biggest issue, as far as I'm concerned, is the fact that he aggroes before I have control of my character. And that's actually the reason why Capra Demon, sucks as well. Is because he aggroes before, you know, you have any control of your character. And Gwyn always starts his fight with that jump attack. Right, it's how he always does it. Like, that is a scripted attack that he will do. Right. The problem is, in an arena like this, where it's this small, I do not have the time to react before he's already on top of me. Right, because normally you're able to parry that one quite easily. There go 26,000 souls, by the way, because of the whole, you know, issue of him being able to act before I have control of my character. But it's not as bad in Gwyn's normal arena, right? Because his usual arena is large enough to where it takes him enough time to get to you that you're able to parry him. Right? Or, you know, alternatively, it takes him long enough to get to you that you're able to actually roll. But here, and I think this keenly demonstrates, actually a pretty valid argument for Capra Demon being an objectively bad boss, is because he's stuck in an arena which does not accommodate for the game's mechanics. Like, the arena was made independently. Basically, what I'm saying here is I think this arena was constructed without the devs actually thinking about how the game works. And of course, right there, I, like, a couple of issues there, actually. First off, instead of locking onto the boss, the game decided it'd be funny to lock onto the guys behind me. Secondly, you know, just again, the issue of not being able to move before the boss. Like, or rather, the boss being able to move, before the player has access to the, controls. Before the player is actually able to do anything. So I'm honestly, like, this fight is 100% RNG right now. Like, it is 100% dependent on Gwyn or the ads actually allowing me to play the game as to whether or not I have a chance in this boss fight. And like right there, by the way, I don't know why that wasn't a parry. Like, the parry time, I feel like that should have gotten the parry. Right, but it didn't. And then he decided to follow it up while I was in the broken idol animation. He decided to follow it up with the fastest attack that he has. Right. My apologies, I just hit my mic there. But basically, my complaining here all comes down to the fact that I am not allowed to actually do anything. Like, the game is quite literally not letting me play. And again, that attack, that's actually, I think it might actually be too fast to parry now. I'm gonna try something. And this might be dumb, but it might also be exactly what I need to do. If I do this, obviously, I'm in fat roll, right? I'm not convinced that that's going to be an issue. Because the thing is like, I'm not, you know, I probably shouldn't be rolling on Gwyn anyway. Considering how this fight is going. How it's been going. So my thought is, if I just stack the damage resistance, maybe I'll be able to last for long enough that I'll actually be able to do something. Now, of course, even with the stupid amount of poise that I must have right now, the rat jump still staggers me. The other problem with the rat jump is that it's a guaranteed stagger. Alright, let's see. Stone armor has slightly higher fire resistance. So we'll see how this goes. That was... oh my god, man. Now, that was just a result of me playing badly, and also being surprised by the fact that he didn't start attacking me before I was able to go into the arena. That actually caught me off guard. But you could see there that the damage that I was taking was significantly less. And I might also have less issues with not being allowed to do anything with my poise at 98. Now, that being said, you'd also think that with 98 poise, you might be able to, you know, not get knocked around by a rat. But at least in that particular way, you would apparently think wrong. Poise maxing? Yes. Why would I ever want to lock onto the guy behind me? I don't care. I mean, it's not exactly like there's much that's happened, anyway. Considering the whole Gwyn situation right now. Okay. So, yeah, that was me misplaying hard. That was on me entirely. Yeah, that was entirely on me. Still, though, the fact that the game, for whatever reason, prioritizes locking on to the targets that are behind me over the boss that is in front of me, it's genuinely confounding. Like, I have no idea who would ever want to lock onto the target behind them. You know, the target that they're actively moving away from, rather than the target in front that they're moving towards. But I guess logic went out the window a while ago, didn't it? I shouldn't have tried to roll there. Now, my Estus being useless is also a problem. How dare you not devote your full attention to your god? True. You know, I think we've let Varian be out of the basement for a little too long. I think Varian needs to go back into the basement. But there's sun out here. Seeing the sun is for people who deserve it. And you're a vampire anyway. Always flame stance as punishment. Just constantly spam flame stance in the middle of the party. I swung way too early on the parry. I'm trying to think about what I can do to, like, what I'm actually capable of doing here to set things in my favor. There is an issue with doing things the way that I am, right, with going heavy load, and it is the fact that my stamina does regenerate slower. The butcher hit me through the wall there, by the way. The butcher actually hit me through the fog wall. don't know, poise in DS1 is not nearly as strong as I think people think it is. Because, like, there are so many attacks that are basically just scripted to knock you around. Alright, once more onto the breach. Yep, there's the immediate getting hit by bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, what did I expect? To be able to play the game? No, of course not. Who do I think I am? Thinking I have the right to play the game. Like, there's so many ways that... There's so many problems about the QOL of this game that, this particular stretch here is very vibrantly highlighting to me. Enemies aggroing on you before you are allowed to move. Like, enemies being able to hit you through fog gates. All of the guaranteed staggers. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what I can really say at this point other than bad game design. Like, and sure, I could be playing better. Right? That is unquestionable. I could be playing better. However, my ability to play better and the fact that Gwyn's grab has a hitbox the size of the moon, are, I would like to argue, two separate problems. Like, why did that hit me? Why did that hit me? He was literally facing the opposite direction. DS1 is a bad game? No, it isn't. The game itself is not bad. It's that there are a lot of small problems that this is highlighting. Right, and individually, the problems are not that problematic. But they're all stacked up. Like, I don't know, if the camera is so small that it's impossible to see the boss in most of the arena, I think you've made your arena too small. Or, I mean, if the camera angles are in a way that, you can't see the boss in most of the arena, is what I had meant to say. Whatever. Yeah, and the frog's awake now, of course. Rotating around him seems to be the primary way that I can avoid an instant reprisal. Yeah, what did I expect? What did I fucking expect? For him to not spam the attack that I'm literally not allowed to do anything against? Nah. Still, though, like, that is definitely the, I still think that that's the safest way, to deal with him is to rotate around him like that. Ooh! I landed that. Okay. You know, maybe we're gaming. Except I'm inside of the freaking wall. But maybe we can still be gaming. That was not an attack I should have gotten hit by. Again, another attack I shouldn't have gotten hit by. His parry is a little bit weird. Yeah, of course. Like, whenever I get him low, he just does that twice in a row. Does the completely uncounterable one. Not with the shit that I have. Having to swap to two-hand to actually get the riposte is admittedly slowing me down a bit, for sure. Right, just because of the animation to actually do the weapon swap. Somebody's pinging me. Whatever it is can wait until I beat this old man's ass into the dirt. Yeah, what did I expect? Yeah, I mean, like, clearly the recent runs were just, you know. Clearly the game was being too nice to me in the more recent runs. Couldn't have any of that. Oh, man. the rat pre-aggroing on me, despite the fact that I have the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring on. Love it. No. And the frog is already on my ass. I'm not even going to be able to heal here. Dude, I don't want the freaking... Why the fuck was the game aggroing me onto the worm? Like, why would it aggro me onto the worm that was halfway across the room from me over the freaking, Gwyn, who is right in front of my goddamn face? Like... Why would that ever be the target that I would want to lock onto? I mean, I don't know exactly how the lock-on script works for this game. Like, I don't know how it is that the game's determining, what target it is you lock onto. But clearly, however it's doing it wrong. Nope. No, he goes for the bitch slap. Like, I honestly, I don't know what's worse. The fact that, he aggroes onto me before I can enter the arena, right? And so I usually take guaranteed damage. Or the fact that he has an attack that I'm literally just not allowed to do anything against. I genuinely don't know what's worse here. Another thing, like, can I get a goddamn Firekeeper soul? Like, these +0 flasks ain't it, Chief. I don't even know what happened there. Like, for some reason, I was facing the direction, like, I was facing a wrong direction. I wasn't facing in the way that I had actually, like, moved my character to be facing. And also, one parry, one parry I missed because I was facing the wrong direction, so already bullshit there. That got interrupted because I was hit, suddenly turned into 3 parries. Only one of which I pressed the button for. Yep, 98 poise. Of course, I get knocked around like this is fucking DS3 or something. Big fucking surprise. Less than a half HP as soon as I enter the arena because of the goddamn way this boss works. Excuse me? I just died from retroactive damage. I died from something that hit me while I was in the iframes. The worst part about this is... Alright, catch you later, Varian. The worst part about this, is that... Like... The ads are not even as bad as the ads in Capra Demon. Right, the Capra Demon ads are so much fucking worse. Hit by a grab where his hand was about 2 feet away from me. Oh, no riposte, of course. No riposte again? Double no riposte. God, why the fuck is this boss in here of all fucking places? Of all places a boss could be. The other thing is also, like, I turned on the option that toggles to make sure that a boss will only spawn in an arena that it can fit in. Right. Which means that somebody had the nerve to say, like, oh yeah, Gwyn can fit in Capra Demon Arena, no problem. Absolutely no issue with Gwyn being in Capra Demon's arena. Why would you ever think there would be an issue there? Yep, got grabbed because, I don't know. Just as soon as it happens, you know what, like... The grab attacks in Dark Souls are, they're not like an actual attack, right? You know, actual attacks is like... Some of them might be difficult to avoid, right? But you can always avoid them. Whereas a grab is just the grab is the RNG attack. You know, you had to have like at least one RNG attack. You know, can't have a game be good or anything. Man, I'm sorry for how much I'm complaining. By the way. It's probably really fucking annoying. No, I went way too early there. All you hear is skill issue. Shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna take that shit from you. Not with this bullshit, at least. Like, not with as many bad decisions as were made, by, you know, the devs of this whole thing. And I'm talking both the person who made the randomizer and also just the game devs. You're missing too many parries. Again, shut the fuck up. Like, I might be missing some parries, but that doesn't change the fact that, you know, the circumstances are just such that it's basically RNG whether or not I'm even allowed to do anything to begin with. Like, oh yeah, you're missing parries. Well, you know, when I can't fucking see anything because this goddamn tree, I think that's pretty expected. Or like the fucking balcony there, like, you know, there's so many points with this that I'm just, like, not allowed to, like, I am not allowed to know what's happening. It's like, yeah, I'm missing some parries for sure. I could be parrying better, sure. But at a very, at a foundational level, there's just so much bullshit happening here. So much unavoidable bullshit. Yep, there's an attack that I couldn't... Okay, that one was my fault. The second one there was my fault. But entering into the arena, that first thing, I was not allowed to do anything about that. Like, I just got bad RNG that he decided to start doing his attack before I was actually able to enter the arena. And also, on the other hand, like, I wouldn't be missing this many parries if I wasn't already crashing out from all the other bullshit happening. Let's see, am I going to be able to do anything? Yeah, actually, he did it late enough there, and so I got the parry. Like, it's funny how simple that is, that when I'm allowed to play the game, that things tend to work a little better. Like, the fucking trees, the balcony there, there's so much fucking visual obstruction here. Like, having the trees do not, like, the part that really bugs me about it is having the trees be there adds absolutely nothing. There is nothing that the trees add at all. Yeah, just at all. There's nothing that the trees add. You know, it's visual clutter. It's intentional visual clutter that makes it just so much harder to do anything in the arena. Like, it's not good difficulty. Good difficulty is Gwyn just by himself. You know, I'll happily concede that any day. Like, I think Gwyn is a pretty good boss. Right. The problem is everything around this. Again, it's all the random visual obstruction. The excessively cramped area. And this really, again, this reflects a lot worse on Capra Demon as a boss design than it does on anything else. Right, this is essentially a Capra Demon issue. And it's a really big issue, honestly, in my opinion. And I think Capra Demon is a pretty good example of what not to do. Yeah, lovely. All the tracking, just perfect so that, you know, doing a thrust, just turn 90-degree angle. So why not? But yeah, anyway. I think this whole situation reflects really badly on Capra Demon design. I still don't think it's actually possible to land that, the parry on the fast hits. I genuinely don't think that's possible. Oh joy! What a surprise! I'm not allowed to see anything, because for some reason my camera is like was like inside of the moss. I can't even get it to go back into wherever it was. But wherever it was covering my entire screen. The more that I'm going through this, the more that I'm realizing that, Capra Demon, and more to the point, Capra Demon's Arena, is a puzzle that has a single answer. And the moment you change any of the components, you know, that one answer goes away. To the point that you just have to brute force it. That's the problem that I'm facing here, is I'm being forced to brute force things. That being said, early kill on the frog is huge. both of the ads are down, I'm gonna try to move out more towards the center of the arena here, where I have a little more space to do things. And hopefully not get caught in the fucking tree with the camera. There we go. Okay, that could have been bad. But I think we're fine. That was almost real bad, though. I greeted that hard at the end. Silver pendant, that is actually mandatory to have gotten that. Thank God that's done. That was maybe the worst thing that I've ever done in this game. Actually, I say maybe. No, that was the worst thing I've ever done in this game. I think the only way that could have been worse is if one of the mobs in there was a bone wheel. A bone wheel would have definitely made that entire situation a whole lot less bearable. God, but thank God that's done. That shit pissed me off so much. Oh, the moss dealer is... Alright then. 500 for some of these. I'll happily take that. I don't know what's going to be in Blighttown, but at least having those in general is going to be good. Demon Titanite, okay. For 5,000. Chaos Fire Whip. I don't know really how good that is. I think this is kind of objectively just the worst merchant yet. Still got some value out of that, though. Okay. Humanity off of him, that's alright. It's not bad. No. Okay. I have one level. I think it's pretty clear from that I need to be able to, one-hand the halberd. The halberd. I don't know why I said it like that. Um, but yeah, I think one-handing the halberd is the pretty obvious next objective. I can put on chain armor and yeah. And you know, it looks a little goofy, but it's not as bad as it could be. It's not as bad as it could be. Could still be fighting Gwyn. Jesus Christ. I do absolutely need some Firekeeper soul upgrade soon though. Chain legs. I don't think I can wear that. Oh, snake. Butcher is another thing that doesn't respawn. I think, enemies that normally don't respawn at all are the ones that only respawn when you die. It's a little bit of a weird thing happening. Is that a one-tap? Not quite. There we go. No item drop, unfortunately. Okay, surely the depths will be better. I didn't get the depths key. Okay. Because I don't have the depth key, that means that I'm going to have to go through Dark Route to try to take on, Can I can't seem to... Okay, I can't fast roll at all if I have Black Knight Halberd. Okay. We're gonna go and try Artorias. Whoops, that's too far over. I'm just gonna give him like 1 or 2 attempts, I think. I probably have the damage output to be able to deal with him. I don't know if along that area, if I have the survivability, without having light roll. God, this area still is insane soul value, actually. Insane, like, average souls dropped per enemy. Oh! Whoa, the cat attacked me. Is that going to keep happening? It doesn't seem like it is. That was a little startling. I wonder if it's possible to enter into Taurus Demon Arena from the backside. Man, there's so much stuff that I need to level. Like, I need to get more... I need to get strength to one-hand this thing. I need to get, well, do I really need to one-hand it anymore? I don't think I do. I do, however, absolutely need more endurance to be able to light roll. Artorias, I think, is doable on mid-roll. Manus, I would say absolutely not. I can't get into this arena from the back. Okay. That's interesting. That is really interesting. I guess it's because the devs never expected a player to sequence break in this particular way. That does mean that I need to run back through this area, but now it's not that big of an issue. I mean, unless if like, everything, even the stuff that misses me, is going to be doing damage to me. I need that, yeah, pinwheel ad down. How did you even aggro on me? I have the ring that makes me not make sound. I don't know. It's not that important. I don't think the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring is anywhere near as good as it might seem at an initial glance. I do need to be cautious with the Halberd Black Knight here. Still doesn't one-shot. That's a little sad. A lot easier with just a downward moving weapon. Downward swing weapon. Not nearly as difficult as with that hammer. Alright. Let's go and give Artorias a shot. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, of course he's T-posing back there. I've got some damage. Oh! I mean, if it works, it works. If you can't beat them, make them beat themselves. 3,000 souls. Actually pitiful. Yeah, so I guess that means that I just need to go for the alternate route. Of going dark route into Blight Town. Is this way faster than just running to the church? I'll try going the church route. And I was prepared for Artorias to actually, like, be something. And then he just jumps off the edge. Okay, endurance for sure. I'd really like to be able to light roll with this thing. This is, how heavy is this? It's 14. So I would need at least, let's 14 times 4, shouldn't it be? Is 25% not the weight limit in this game? I thought it was. But I already have over in a 48, right? Oh, I am. Okay, I am light rolling. I need to take those off. Bro. Did I think I checked out what was up here. Did I? Or did I leave it? I don't remember. I did. Okay. Oh. Basilisk. Dog, tree, cat, rat, mushroom. Where's Ornstein? Is the Ornstein just gone? Jesus. It is absurd how strong these mushrooms are. Come on, let me pick up your item. Oh, lovely. There's another mushroom in here. Oh, he's coming out to me already. Another one of those. That can't be a normal drop for a mushroom. What is that? Who is casting a spell at me? I don't even know who around here can cast spells. I guess I can level some strength. I don't know, I'm at a weird point where I don't really know what it really makes sense for me to level all that much. Leveling strength doesn't even give me any more damage. But I mean, I might as well push myself towards that threshold of 36 strength. So the randomizer should act in a way where it randomizes things that it's impossible to soft lock yourself. Or at least with the settings that I have on. I am aware that there are some settings that can actually soft lock the player. However, that shouldn't be the case with the options that I have. Which should mean that I should be able to like the key should be in a spot where the key to the depth is what I'm talking about here. It should be in a spot where it's possible for me to access it at this time. There's another 2 Demon Titanite. That's pretty nice. Of course, there's another freaking Ornstein down here, because why wouldn't there be? Does he not care? He really doesn't care. I might actually be able to do New Londo right now. Because I'm not going to have the issue with ghosts being invulnerable. Apparently that's a place where you can fall off the map. And also, New Londo is the one place where you don't need the Lord Vessel in order to progress. 5 black fire bombs. That's probably randomized from the area in Berg that has things. Priscilla's dagger. That's interesting. So I'm pretty sure how the randomizer works is that there's basically like a list of the available loot in the game. Is a cat here? He's just running. Okay. Another Ornstein, of course. Life wouldn't be complete without all of the Ornsteins. This might be, you know, New Londo could end up being another area like Darkroot. Is there something here? What? I guess it's an invisible humanity sprite. Okay, what I was gonna say is this New Londo might be another area like Darkroot Garden where the enemies have trouble actually going aggro. Because they appear, like, the ghosts in this area will appear and aggro on, like, certain trigger conditions. And if I'm bypassing those triggers by the Archive Tower Giant Selkie, okay. If I'm bypassing those triggers by, you know, by virtue of these guys not being what they're supposed to be, and thereby, you know, being active before they should be. There's the Blighttown key. So I would be able to get to Blighttown from the front side. I guess I can maybe even actually get into the depths now by going through Blighttown. It'd be a little bit of a weird one. Of course, that was just a pinwheel ad. But now that I think about it, wherever the ghosts end up being might be an issue. What is this? Oh, it's a cat. Okay. Because getting a hold of transient curses is likely to be incredibly difficult in this run. I don't have the two guaranteed transient curses from this area. So if I run into a ghost at any point, I might actually just be unable to fight it. For Alluring Skulls, I think that's from the area in what do you call it? In Berg, above where the boar is. I'm pretty sure that's where that comes from on the loot list. I am so glad that these cats are broken. Like, whatever is causing them to be broken is definitely a pretty nice boon. Guardian Gauntlets and Seek Guidance again. Oh, man. Having Seek Guidance appear not once, but twice is actually a travesty. That's a soul. Pretty nice to have. Great Sword Black Knight. Oh, he's active. No, he's not? Okay. I don't know why that happened. Alright, Pinwheel. Yeah, because of the weird thing with the way that the enemies in New Londo actually become active and gain aggro, this area is so far a lot easier than normal. Sorcery Remedy and a Stone Greatsword and a Spear. Uh-oh. You're a bit chunky. Oh, I almost... Oh, you got inside. Oh, that's not good. I don't think he's really going to be able to make his way out, though. I mean, I guess it's possible, right? He made his way in, so... He should be able to make his way out as well, somehow. But it does seem a little unlikely. I can jump onto there, get that item, get inside. Maybe also deal with a few of these guys up top. You know, also, now that I think about it, beyond having the weird aggro way, like the weird way that aggro works here, my ring might also be making this slightly easier. Where does this drop down to? Dude. Oh, okay, I know what that is. Yeah. This room is usually not very fun. But these guys do not know how to aggro. All right, Ingward. Ingward's got a... Huh. This is not how I expected him to look. Oh, there's no guarantee that he'll drop the key to the seal. Nah, he dropped the Leo ring. Counterattacks of thrust weapons? Yeah, but we're not going to be able to do New Londo because we need the key to the seal for that. Ooh. Is he gonna... Man, this is weird. The way that things are working in here. It's like, all of them will do just like one single thing. And then just nothing. Body... Oh. Okay. That's a little strange. Yeah, so no early Four Kings, at least until I find wherever the key to the seal is. Also, killing Ingward was entirely unnecessary. And the bones from the dogs. Found its way down here. Yeah, so I guess that means that I'm headed off to Blighttown then. Which, to be fair, was my original intention. That's a soul. Okay. But it's still the slightest bit disappointing that I can't do early New Londo, especially when I think everything is actually set to allow me to do it otherwise. But anyway, we will head into Blight Town. I don't like the fact that there's one of these guys here. The worm is fine. This guy could be a problem. The, Guardian Knights of, Royalwood. I actually seem to have enough space to be able to just, well, space out his attacks. Oh joy, more shit. More literal shit. Oh, this guy's back. God, man. Oh, am I outside the map? No. But it might have been better for me if I was. You know, I wonder if mimics can be randomized. Uh-oh. I don't know why I went to a significantly more precarious position to take that guy on. But that's what I get for attempting that, I suppose. Maybe next come around, I just run past. Oh, I didn't think I actually stepped on the thing. Or rather, I didn't think I actually activated it, but whatever. Yeah, that's a problem. Without the strength, I have really bad animations. One-handing. Honestly, in my opinion, the bad animations are worse than, the damage nerf. Right, because the damage nerf is workable. But it's really hard to do anything when you attack that slowly. Like, how many seconds is that spent in that attack animation? Far too many. Yeah, so these guys here aggro as normal, unfortunately. Might have gotten a little too used to, Dragon Headstone and Dragon Eye. Well, I don't know what the eye does, but the headstone is pretty much useless to me. I don't suppose that guy can climb down ladders, can he? Ooh, hello. So, one thing that, I should mention for the rule... Oh, it's another Wandering Vagrant. Where's the next ladder? It's right there. One thing that I should mention insofar as the rules are concerned, or the settings of the randomizer are concerned. Because I didn't set any rules for myself here. Oh, cool, it's a Four Kings copy clipping through the floor. Golem leggings. All I need to complete the golem set is the hands. This does not seem like a particularly good time. I want to check that item though, because it's a key item spot. That's a humanity, of course. I don't think this is the elevator. Oh. No, that's not the elevator. Quit out there is probably a good thing, though. Oh! King came for me. Like, he just slid right on over. Oh, boy. Nah. That's really unfortunate, because that means I'm gonna have to come back down here to, get my souls, and I'd rather not lose 42,000. The Silver Knight there at the top of the ladder is a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna have to take him out. I've never gone into Blighttown through the backside like this. This is a bit weird for me. I'm not used to approaching it from this angle. Even though it is objectively the faster path. And honestly, given the fact that, see, I really should just be playing this as, you know, I'm not gonna say a speed run, right? Because I'm already 5 hours deep, and yeah. However, I just lost my train of thought there. No, whatever. So, Quelaag. I don't think the Quelaag replacement is going to be that big of a problem. I already know that it's not Artorias, it's not Manus. Right, unless if there can be multiple copies of, a boss as a boss. But I don't think anything has really indicated to me so far that that's likely to be the case. Oh. Where did you come from? Okay, so what's the safest way to go about this? I need to eliminate, I definitely need to eliminate the witch down there. It's probably the first thing that I need to do. I guess, the Quelaag replacement could be 4 kings, which might be a problem. Throw out a quit out there. I just pinned against the wall. Okay. Well, my souls are lost. That's fine. I'll just go straight down to the boss then. I think also, though, I'm actually going to, when I get down there, I'm going to pop a Twin Humanity to kindle, or to reverse humanity and kindle. First off, kindling the bonfire, just for the value of kindling the bonfire. The excuse me, yawning there. The other reason to trigger the Maneater Mildred invasion, I think it's worth checking whether or not an invader is a potential key item drop. It's like there is a list of all of the key item drop locations, rather potential key item drop locations. There is a list for all of that. But it's also a list that I don't know off the top of my head, so... And honestly, it's more fun to just mess around and see what happens, rather than looking everything up, you know? Like, Gwyn incident aside, I've been really enjoying this randomizer, because it's forced me to do things differently. In such a way that, like, it's kind of like playing the game for the first time. What is that sound? Uh-oh. That was almost tragic. What on earth was that? What the... Okay, what is down there? What is hitting me? Whatever it is invisible, and it's... Oh! We might be cooked in Blighttown. I just saw, like, half the shit that was down there. There's... From that damage, it was probably Stray Demon. Over Asylum Demon. There was, a Four Kings copy. And there was a Gargoyle, too. Yeah, we might be cooked. It's a bit annoying how long this run back is. That is interesting, though, that, I was getting hit through the floor by him. I didn't even, like, I wasn't even seeing, his club come up or anything. Like, if I didn't get knocked down at the... Or if I didn't fall down at the end and see the Stray Demon there, I probably would have assumed that I was getting attacked by an invisible Priscilla. Exception, of course, being for the fact that there was no blood loss. Speaking of Priscilla, though, I haven't seen her, I think a single time this run outside of the Gargoyle fight. Or the Gargoyle replacement fight, anyway. I think these random souls that I'm getting are probably the Stray Demon just destroying everything down there. Yeah, look at that. You see the little mushroom guy running? I'm pretty sure that those are all Stray Demon's victims. Apparently that's a thing that can happen. I had no idea that that guy had an attack anything like that. 30,000? Did one of the bosses just die? Let's see, we've got Stray Demon. I don't see 4 kings. Or the 1 king, I should say. Yeah, that's definitely Stray. No, there's the king. Getting down to this bonfire is not going to be easy. I don't see the gargoyle anywhere. Stray Demon is in a really unfortunate spot. I don't know how I'm gonna get past him, actually. Because he's standing, like, right next to, Quelaag's Fog Gate entrance. And I don't have the Rusted Iron Ring. I have no idea where that could be. I might just have to run it. Oh, jeez. But he's trying to come inside. Jesus Christ, man. Ooh. This could be a soft lock happening here. Because I'm seeing, you know, both of them instantly aggro, right? If both of them are going to instantly aggro, then that means that there is a set amount of time that I can be here for. They come from opposite sides of the place. Let's see if I can get Maneater Mildred to spawn, and then figure out a way to deal with the situation. There's Maneater Mildred. Okay. Okay. Bell Gargoyle. Oh, there's another 4 kings over there. Oh, that's a boar too. So we got 4 kings, we got a boar, we got a vagrant right here who I can pop pretty easily. Dog as well can go down easy. The Stray Demon is an active problem. Gargoyle is a bit of a problem as well, but not quite as big of one. I don't know where that other 4 kings copy is, though. Of course, we've got the Rat King and a Chaos Eater over there. I think that's what they're called. Throw a quit out to get myself a little extra time. Hopefully, I'm not right next to the Stray Demon, because I do know that he spawns over here. The problem is they don't need to aggro on me, right? They start aggroed on me. I don't think they'll be able to follow me into Quelaag's domain, though. So as long as I can do this boss in a single attempt, I think we're fine. And for most bosses in this game, I don't think it's a very tall ask for me to do it in a single attempt. Oh my god. All the stagger. Alright, let's just run in there. I don't need to mess around with the worms. Alright, let's see what we got for Quelaag. I imagine it's going... Yeah, we already see the stretch happening. Is that a bell gargoyle I see? No, it might be... It's Demon Fire Sage, I think. This might be interesting. Why is it Manus? Jesus, it's been so long since I fought this boss, I have no idea what I'm doing against him. One thing going for me, I'm pretty sure this arena is actually larger than Manus's own arena. Jesus Christ, he's so fast, though. I'm dead here. I thought Manus was under, what do you call it? Yeah, okay, that's me dead. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting that Manus is there. I'm curious, does this give me light roll? It doesn't. And the rings don't weigh anything in this game? Okay. So I would need to take this off in order to light roll. Uh-oh. Dude, can you get off of me? Jesus Christ, man. This is gonna be difficult. So, Manus, I need to light roll. I don't have enough HP or damage resistance to just, like, tank him. Holy! Alright, I see you. Wandering Vagrant destroying my entire HP bar. So I actually roll faster than I run through the swamp because I'm on light roll. It's actually not that difficult for me to get through there. I don't even need to do any quit out techs. The worms flying away. That was kind of funny. It might be worth... Well, I was gonna say, it might be worth... Jesus Christ, okay, that... There's a hitbox there, apparently. It might be worth testing if it's possible to... Hold on, where's the silver pendant? There we are. Damn. Yeah, Manus has some insane range. Jesus. Okay. I think I kind of just have to do Manus. I think Manus is really who I have to do. Because what are my options otherwise? Like, I could try to climb up through Blighttown, running past the boss horde, to see if I can use the Blighttown key to go the reverse path into the depths. Right, that's one option. Option 2, I keep beating my head against Manus until I manage to get him. Which I think is possible, right? But it's going to be difficult and also probably not very pleasant, both because of the run back having all of the bosses that it does. As well as the fact that I don't have that many blooming purple moths left. Right, and I don't have any normal purple. Yeah, cool. Very cool. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for today. I don't know, unless if the guy in, unless if the boss in, the asylum wasn't actually Manus, like I thought it was. If it's actually something else, then, I don't know. I don't know. This presents us with a quandary for sure. But anyway. That's where I'm gonna be ending it for now. Until next time. I don't believe anybody is still in chat, but I appreciate regardless anybody who had joined me throughout the day. Yeah, until next time. I will catch you all later. And thank God, Gwen is dead.